destination love. I know I've been up for some time, but I never knew my mind was changing. No, get together, take your time, and listen to my heart beating now. Can't you see we'll never be apart? Oh baby, won't you believe me? If you listen to my aching heart, you know I need you. Destination love. I'm gonna stay all night around my baby. Destination love. You are the one I need to drive me crazy. Destination love. I'm gonna stay all night around my baby. Destination love. Yes, I'm headed for you. Destination love. There's something changing in my brain, and I hope it doesn't take forever. No,
I don't wanna be the same.
I'm changing my life because of you.
See, we'll never be apart.
Oh baby, won't you believe me?
Listen to my aching heart, you know.
I need you. There's something changing in my brain. I don't wanna be the same. Can't you see we'll never be apart? Oh baby, won't you believe me? If you listen to my aching heart, you know
Destination love.
I'm gonna stay all night around my baby.
Destination love.
You are the one I need to drive me crazy. Destination love. I'm gonna stay all night around my baby. Destination love. Yes, I'm headed for you. I'm gonna stay all night
Destination. Destination love.
You are the one I need to.
Destination. Destination love.
I'm gonna stay all night
Destination. Destination love.
Yes, I'm headed for you. Destination love.
Put it in the Waluigi Pinball Euro beat.
Yes. I can't tell if this game is like really quiet or if it's just me. Hold on. Probably gonna blast my eardrums. Ow. Alright. It's my conscience talking? Yeah. I believe it. Thank you for purchasing The Rising Tide. Your new content is ready to play. To access, you must first have unlocked Origin on the world map, as well as completed the side quests where there's a will and Priceless. To unlock Cairo's Gate battle content in the Hideaway's Eretz Stone, you must first clear both the main game and the Rising Tide storyline. Okay? Bonus items will be available for redemption from the System tab in the main menu upon reaching the main scenario quest, A Chance Encounter. Okie dokie. Oh, it's just quiet. Fuck. I'm gonna need to turn that down. That is gonna blast my eardrums. Okay. Well, if your left arm starts hurting, that's when you need to panic. And by panic, I mean don't panic. And by don't panic, I mean call 911. Okay. Oh wait. Was that his chambers? We were already in there. Oh, yeah. Okay. Shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue, and despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dame has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more for fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands, but if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale in Northreach and inquire with one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied.
Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
Mm-hmm.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement.
Might.
If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Obviously.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Poor guy.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
And before he actually wanted to come along, and it was like so brutally bent and upset. Anyway. Quest destinations for the rising tide are indicated with a marker. After accepting the quest, current objectives are displayed in the to-do list on the right-hand side of the screen. These will temporarily replace main scenario objectives. If you wish to restore main scenario objectives to the to-do list, you can do so on the Journal tab in the main menu. Okay. Neat. There's a quest destination nearby.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Any old adamantus do.
Well, with shells, the older the heart, but don't expect to make...
I'll keep going.
Okay, whatever. Kill turtles. Yada yada yada. Find Layla in Northreach. Okay. Open a world map. On to Northreach. Oop. I forgot I had to hold it down.
I'm nervous. Well met, Sid. This at your...
Please.
Oh, this...
To become a scout, yes.
I am.
And who would that...
Gav. No magic, it taught, and I've been...
You clearly...
So...
Are these just side quests?
Not far from here is an Imperial... And bring it here. And bring it here.
Okay.
No. You'll need to us all without...
Ember.
Know my limit. I won't let you...
On my...
Okay, blah blah blah, whatever.
Right, Ember. Impress me.
A fortress?
To the Veil it is, then.
Their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now. Because he handed it in along with his sword.
Where?
Said he'd find a better way to protect the town.
Hang
Is-
the Duke and his
no.
bloody garrison.
Where the fuck is she?
The
Am I
bastard's no but a craven who'd rather...
going the wrong fucking way?
than fight.
I'm going the wrong way. Hold on. Okay. This way. Yes? No. Maps are hard. This way. Okay.
Your town needs you.
Here we go. What a girly.
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
Jill.
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here.
Mm-hmm.
There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically.
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Okay. Make for the coastline.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
If Felipe's gone, who's our new captain?
Yo, mama.
One of the Duke's guard, most likely.
I just... Oh. That was so pitiful. He's just skipping.
How long will it take to repair Cairn-Orbit? That depends, Your Lordship. Much of the fort will need rebuilding entirely.
There we go.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
Nobody? Nobody in here.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
FF16, yeah. Oh, over here.
A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
Continue the search.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
The Moats of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yet that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive.
Interesting.
So we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing.
Sure.
Not that
Whatever.
I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
Nah.
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born. But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
They vibing up in there. Alrighty, the Lost Cloak. This is kind of annoying. Okay.
Right, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
Poggers, bitches.
Thanks for the subby!
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
I'm on a boat and it's going fast, and actually it was going really slow. And nobody has a nautical themed Pashmina Afghan. I'm the king of the world on a boat like Leo. If you on the shore, then you sure not Mio. Okay.
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
We love climbing.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Of course it is. Get used to it, Clive.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning.
That's fine.
And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Sheila, that I have no such aliases.
Shut up!
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
Lord Margrace. Where did Margrace come from?
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to
I
myself?
have to remember how to do all this shit again.
This one. Get him. This one.
There we go. Alright.
Get him.
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
Sid has more punch to it. Yeah, but Sid is an alias that he took from one of the earlier characters.
Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Pretty.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
Alive. How
I'm
is-
sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here. If you'd care to accompany me.
That's a lot of
ourselves
breath.
in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Hi, Yuki.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
But I want to touch it.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
Welcome back. Oh, fuck. Forgot about that. The fuck?
This one. Farewell.
There isn't like another path over there, is there? No. No, I don't see one. Okay.
This one. It's over. Get him.
could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay?
Yes. Yes, and clear view of the bay. That was exactly what we wanted. What is wrong with landing right at the bay? We'll probably come here later.
Poor girl probably doesn't know where I am.
True. This guy looks...
Evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Outsiders?
at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
I can't imagine why.
I'm honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Alrighty. I'm in his little skip.
Just you stay away from that temple.
I'm going straight to the temple. Thank you. I'm gonna stomp around with my dirty boots in your water, and I'm gonna go and I don't know, angrily touch everything in the temple and make out with all y'all's women
Welcome to
and
Haven. The tributary awaits you within the Witten Hall.
yeah. I bet they don't even have internet. Hi there.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy. keeping
No
this place a
farts
secret.
allowed.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walyas.
This man, Walyas, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walyas is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
Walyas was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icon sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off.
Thank you.
There's a
My
road
little
that
cat
leads north
Oliver.
from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
It's Oliver.
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept the symbols of our
Cool.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Our storehouse lies
Oh.
across the bridge.
Shit, I'm so sorry. Hold
You
on.
may find what you need.
I disabled it over the weekend because I was in a collaboration on Saturday. I forgot to enable them again. Hold on. Thanks for the reminder. Okay. Should be back up now.
Sid? You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Fine.
Fine. Which flowers
And-
does your husband need?
I didn't realize
Sweet
you'd
little blue
agree
ones
with
that
me.
grow around the fount. Elders' blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest.
Lick my balls.
We're getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
Alrighty.
Where in the... Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that would fleece you or anything.
He's muted.
Needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Okay, I have a history.
Right.
What's the longest amount of time you like getting pets?
Should have been my daughter.
Oliver meows. I enjoy pets for as long as the sun warms my fur, and then some. But remember, a cat's desires can change in a whisker's twitch. Pause up for endless chin
I
scratches.
couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Fine.
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once she heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him.
Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
Okie dokie. Any other side quests? No. Okay.
How long do you think this bridge is in?
Having to remember what all the controls are.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Don't worry about it, Joshua.
Over here. This one.
Stab. Fuck. Whoop. I love how he just falls face first. What did those ibex do to you? They looked at me weird.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother, did you have to ask?
Well, I don't fucking know. Maybe he goes to the sky. Like, just because he's the icon of water doesn't mean anything. The sky is fucking water. Maybe he makes, like, water spouts or some shit. Tomberries!
Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
Over here. This one.
Sorry. I didn't sleep very well last night. The two worst video game enemies combined? Yeah. If only they exploded when they approached you. Hi, Prospect! Guess what's in the drive? Is it a short?
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
Hell yeah! Hold up. I gotta go upload it. Hold up. Drive. Gotta schedule it to go off at noon. Fuck yeah. How are you doing, Apple Prospect? Oh no. I looked at the title and I'm just like, oh fucking no. Is Kevin still here? Kevin, are you still here? Hold on, I gotta watch this really fast. Oh, it's still processing. Whatever. Oh, here we go. I can watch it here. Yeah, that's a Verizon short, isn't it? You fucking damn right. I guess Kevin's gone. Oh well. He's gonna miss the fucking beauty. Kevin strays further away from God. VTuber shorts. Okay. There we go. Alrighty. Schedule for today at noon. There we go. Alright. It's all ready to go. Alright, thanks for holding. I just wanted to get that going.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
Fuck you, bitch.
This one.
Ooh, okay.
Might I inquire about the Ray of Light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
Over here. Get him. This one.
You know, I just thought of something. How do I... How do I change abilities? See. Maybe the other button. Right? Yeah, that was not the right button. Wasn't that button? I forgot how to change shit in this game. Oh well.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him.
Don't forget the Omega DLC.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip...
Just the tip.
There is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Who else did we meet at the bottom of the ocean? The Surge. It's not easy being an apple, is it?
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and YAYAYA's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes.
Alrighty.
The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
I don't know what we're clapping for, but thank you.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
There. Up ahead. Down in the center. Follow me.
Oh, wow.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean...
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Yeah, golden delicious apples, they exist.
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Who's your boyfriend? Clive. That's him right there.
Little one. Let me bear the weight.
A simp? Sure. I simp for Clive. Made a new Riz line? Go for it.
To be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
That's actually a pretty decent Riz line. Is that Leviathan?
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Trust me, it works. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Leviathan's essence. Tuning with Leviathan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Cross Swell, an inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. Ability details found on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Serpent's Cry can be used to summon Clive's off-arm, a sea-spitting serpent capable of dealing... Okay. Oh, I see, okay. 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 We'll figure it out.
Is that Leviathan?
No, just an eddy. But a formidable
Fuck.
adversary nonetheless.
Ah.
Oh, look. It has friends.
Fuck off, dog. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said YAYAYAYA was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know.
Magic baby.
He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, YAYAYAYA. I will make this right. So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Yeah, this game is still only available on PlayStation, so y'all are gonna see me getting trophies every now and then. The gamer mark.
To understand the spell which binds YAYAYAYA, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith, and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they
Bittersweet
to prevent the
message.
fall of
Aw.
Drake's eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary
Oh, you
magic.
shared it in real life? Was it the one that you said they gave you a picture that looked like
Punishment for her
Oliver?
failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as
cute.
best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end.
You got
and
good news?
prosperity
Nice.
visit us
What is
once
it?
more. And all it would require was the sacrifice.
All day, every day. Committing acts of violence for Pussy Day.
A small price to pay. Or so they believed.
Oh,
The
nice.
victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for
Don't
a fight.
eat them next time.
That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
No, I have to deal with you.
Very well.
A cat and a bunny sticker. Aw.
I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
The
Okie
Vare is
dokie.
not easy to find. We must first head north and then west, deeper into the forest.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone. Ty, take me. What am I gonna do? You've got to help me. Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with.
Why is the water still full?
Why do you ask?
Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
Fine.
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right, so you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the, ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well.
Okie dokie.
One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Hail, stranger. Are you a rider by any chance?
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables. And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Okay, and?
Nothing but the best for my Ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
I would if I could.
I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
We gotta get our chocobo. We gotta get Ambrosia. Whee! Gonna go get our chocobo. We're gonna go get our chocobo.
You one of the outsiders, then?
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help
Meat.
and your boat to bring her here.
Why are we talking about meat in regards to
Just say
chocobo?
no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
A mimic gourd?
Where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, alright?
Speak to Rowan in Martha's Rest. Okay, that's back on the mainland.
No sign of the child.
My lord, may I speak with you? There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious then.
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but...
No.
But the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked... familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? Oh, he won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Okay.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
We're drawing our sword immediately.
This man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
Is she a prostitute also? What's with all these prostitutes? Pants down, sword out. That's... I don't know. I don't have a rhyme. It reminded me... Okay, so it reminded me of a video that I saw a while back. Somebody was fucking around with... It was like... Wii Sports or something? Or, I don't know. Anyway, but they like hacked it and like were fucking around with like... glitches. And shit. Sorry. They were fucking around with glitches and shit. And at some point in time, like, his character, like, bent so far over for, like, rock jumping? Like, water jumping or rock skipping. There we go. And the guy goes, head down, ass up. That's the way we like to chuck. And so I was like... Huh. I was trying to make it into something.
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
Nice legs, Daisy Dukes, makes a man go... Woohoo. Oh, it's adamantoise. What is this? Inspect. Touch the cairn. Touch it!
Well, here's the cairn.
Why am I so tired today?
To the riverbank, then.
Sparking weird meat-eye memories again. Yup. We kill the turtle. Yo. Da, 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 da. Oh, I forgot I could do all this extra shit. There we go. I am the summon. I am the bone of my sword. That R1. Oh, I did it. Hell yeah.
Nice try.
That's how men sound when they're on the toilet. I just thought y'all'd like to know. Don't tell me what I already know. Stay down. Holy shit, I am so tired and I don't know why. I thought it was saying shit combo and shit string. Maybe it is, so what? Fuck yeah. Da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. na na. Bong. Bong. Na 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 na. Hee hee. 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 Alright, it's 12 noon. Y'all know what that means. Go look out. Go look at the short YouTube or TikTok. Y'all, it might be early eep time today. I don't know.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it,
I feel like shit.
cluster of ancient ruins.
But I want to play my boyfriend game.
People call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Over here!
5 to 10 hours long is what I read. Scheduled 2 days worth of it, so, you know, just in case we take longer.
With life,
Hungry,
which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
No, it's because she's a warrior. And warriors only understand Unga and Bunga.
The temple is up there.
Yep.
Don't worry. Those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Robber crab. I thought that said rubber crab, and I was like, the fuck? No, I feel like shit because, Albert Einstein said it once that the definition of insanity is trying a thing and then doing the thing again and expecting different results. And this morning I was like, man, I'm hungry. And so I was like, I'm gonna make some cereal for myself. And the cereal is upsetting my stomach and I hate it. Na 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 na. Einstein also didn't know how to use a hammer. Well,
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
I just wanted some cereal, okay? Like, why does my body hate me this much?
Those won't be friendly.
Slap. You want to see his peacock? as Katy Perry once said. Wait, what was... The will of water.
These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
That makes perfect sense, Jill. Told someone today that my Ara could turn men gay and that I hold too much power. You actually turned a man gay? That's wild. I'm so proud of you. You read his Ara and now you're gay? That's crazy, y'all. Yeah, bitch. Bam, bam. Sorry.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
Okie dokie. The air of ours.
There. The temple the time forgot.
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Yeah, what happened the last time somebody was like, it's probably nothing?
Forgive me, but why build the Vair here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight. The Tonberries like to think these ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us. This
Go for it! Get him! Go for it!
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were
Oh, my cat broke into my office. Hold on. Can't have none of that cat aggro in here. Okay. Sway? Not this way? Oh, wait, that was where we came from. I'm stupid. Where the fuck is Glove? Oh. Oh look, it big Tomberry. Tonberry, more like Tunberry.
Could this be their leader?
The more more than welcome to ask.
Really fast.
It's over.
There we go. Oh. Okay. No fanfare.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
There we go. Sorry.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
There I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid? What's wrong with your skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back.
Nah. What? I hit it in time. I didn't mean to hit that button. Wait, not that one. This one.
Farewell.
Yeah. Fuck you.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
No shit, Sherlock.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
Do I heal so long as I stand still? Is that what was going on? No. Okay. Never mind.
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
I can feel its ether from here.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
She suddenly freezes over. Kinda cool though.
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
This music is so nice.
Tell me those aren't bombs.
I could, but they
I mean, we're finished with that shit for now, I'm sure.
All right. Imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais. Your father?
Jill and this other woman sound so similar, I'm having a hard time deciphering which one is which. Am I going the wrong way again? No, okay.
Just let us pass. All right, we'll get through this.
This one. Get him. Nice try. Get him. Nice try.
Over here!
Nice try.
Hello? Ah. That was weird. That's stuck.
The path is clear. One last climb, then.
Trying to remember. What was the button I had to press to... Oh, I'm stupid. What do I have? Do I not use that often? I don't care about Titan. Let's do remove. Because why not? Okay. Alright. Hi there! Haven't seen you in a while. Oh, okay, cool.
The fair.
This has got to be it. The Leviathan battlefield, or whoever the fuck we're fighting.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can
Aya's
feel it too,
doing
can't you,
fine.
Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Shiva?
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if...
She never died.
As if she shared it with another. Just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Oh. Shiva sure was greedy, I guess.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me she's not as friendly as us.
Our ancestors never warned us about this.
It wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
You forgot it's your sister's birthday. How? Too slow. Nice try. Since when do you have a BF? Wow, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? Also, I don't actually have a boyfriend. I'm playing the game with my boyfriend in it, Clive.
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice. Find how. Nice try.
Oh.
Well done,
Uh-oh. face. Finally. Whew. tough. I love the dodge in this game. Yeah, same. Absolutely. Fudge you, butthole.
Now let's destroy it. And put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse.
I'ma finesse you.
From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent palm of mine ice. There's too much ether. Here. Let me help. Let us help.
Yeah, bench. Why isn't Clive helping?
Almost.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Uh-oh.
Free once more. Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed.
Yeah, it's who you think it is, I think.
By the hand of the servant of God.
I mean, if you're thinking who I'm thinking, then it is who you think it is.
Damn it.
It's happening, isn't it?
It is.
This is why you don't have kids, guys.
What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control. Don't despair. This isn't over yet.
That screech rang out
And get everyone to higher ground.
miles away.
As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
I mean, you are Ifrit, though. Ifrit, Clive, so... I can't go anywhere else. Okay. You want their skulls crushed by a man demon?
I can't let it end like this, Walyas. It's time for you to come home.
Alright. We venture off alone. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that you knew that Ifrit was a dude. I mean, if you're fine with that, then who am I to judge? I think I might switch this with, Odin. Oh wait, I'm doing the ultimates on... Is this the ultimate right here? Dancing Steel? Yeah, okay. Ah! Hit the wrong button. Okay, Dancing Steel goes on this one. There we go. And this should be Heaven... No, Heaven's Cloud or Gungnir? Heaven's Cloud, okay. There we go.
More of your playthings.
Bitch. It'd be cool if it stayed as Arm of Darkness while it was sheathed. Bonk. Double bonk. This music reminds me of Bismarck, and like a combination of Bismarck and Leviathan from 14. Just remember, a baby did all this.
Come on then. No more hiding.
Yeah, it's time for a big epic fight. Clive's gotta fight a baby.
Warriors! This isn't what I wanted! I only hope you can forgive me.
This is not the smartest move. He's literally gonna put you out, Ifrit. And he big. Got a big water snake. Well, this isn't fun. You're about to get 8. No, I don't think you will. Okay, hold on. I wasn't ready! Ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. Alright. Oh my god, this camera. Fuck. Does this tunnel ever end? Holy shit. 2 million damage, Jesus. I hear flute. Is that Nobuo?
What is this? Come before the storm.
Damn. Oh, well fuck.
Tired, Leviathan.
Oh boy.
Stop this! I'm not here to play.
Listen, Clive told me we were gonna have grilled fish for dinner, so I need you to, like, get this over with. Get the show rolling. I don't know what you want me to do, my guy.
The village.
Oh. Okay. Wow. That is literally, like, the first time that I think I've game overed in this game before. I've never seen the game over screen. That's... yeah.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough! The village.
Oh, okay. So even if you do survive that via health, you're still fucked. Firelight? What the fuck is firelight?
Stop this!
Oh, the healing spell.
Here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Yeah, he doesn't take damage anymore. Damn.
The village.
Do I have to start over? I wish it didn't force me to restart from the checkpoint. Also, am I missing something? Like, am I doing something wrong?
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Oh, I've been forgetting I needed to hold that. I'm an idiot. Oh, come on. Okay, well, I know what to do now. Andrew? Just surf on the wave. You know, I wish.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said stop!
3 hours late, a new record.
just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
Yeah, what am I supposed to do? Is that like a hard enrage? Okay. I got a laser. Hell yeah. This is a Final Fantasy fighting game. It's not though.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud. Warriors! Warriors! How long can you keep this
Whatever. I gotta give it a shot. Gotcha, bitch!
Not this time.
Why is there a Harden Rage?
If that's what you want.
Okay. I was getting really angry, like, why the fuck are there so many Harden Rages? I understand that Yoshi P has been fucking playing and being the producer of Final Fantasy XIV for a long time now, but like, not every single fucking game he makes has to have a Harden Rage. It's okay, I promise. Just die, Leviathan. Should've shoved it in his mouth. Eat that, sea bitch. Sea chicken. Chicken of the sea. Wet noodle. Water spaghetti. Water ramen. My mouth got really gross feeling. I was water breathing? I was mouth breathing that whole fucking time. Okay, just dry up the whole fucking lake, why don't ya? Oh no, it's the baby. The baby has returned. It's all your fault, baby. That's why you don't have kids. You might turn out to be Leviathan. After all of that.
Now that was quite a tantrum.
Clive, where is he?
Well, yes.
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
Is it hers? Is he her her child?
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
Listen, Joshua, keep your hands off Jill. I already fucked her. I've already marked her with my scent. She gave me Shiva, which was a metaphor for her virginity. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't know what I'm coming up with. I took my meds today, I promise.
There. He's finally asleep. The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So, what happens now?
DLC over.
Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow.
Pissed on her to show dominance. I pissed on Jill.
When the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula, the beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. And retake your place in the twins.
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving.
Yeah.
The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walyas.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
That's an interesting vow. that really it? Oh, okay. Haven signboard. Silver penning. Can be traded for guild. That's it?
Do you think he'll be all right?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Walias's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended.
Yeah, probably.
To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes. There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Walias was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
Don't worry, Jill. We do.
And we shall.
Not in an ending that I would have liked, but sinister light bleeds from the Erete Stone, beckoning Clive to enter. What new challenges await him within Ultima's virtual proving grounds? Okay.
It is good to have him back.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavard's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavard may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Kinda awkward. Whatever, I guess.
Praise be to the heavens.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
Still need to get... what's her face? The bird. Well, I had today scheduled for 16 related shit, so maybe we just do that. There's a lot of side quest shit. Or stuff. I have never gone over here. This must be new.
What is this? Muthos. You plumbed the very abyss, yet still you hunger.
It's lunchtime, bitch. Of course I'm hungry.
Are impressed.
Okay, Legion.
Is that so?
Not again.
Oh, but yes. Again it is. What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
Power is ours, and now it is yours.
Huh?
Consider it a gift from us to you, a taste of things to come.
I didn't really watch the trailer. I just looked at
You
Clive.
still think I'm going to be your vessel?
Oh, but the wings were cool. Man. No, Bahamut has, like, webbed wings. They're more, like, lizardy.
I'll take your gift then, Ultima. Just don't expect it back.
Clive has been granted a portion of Ultima's essence. Tuning with Ultima not only neutralizes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, it also allows access to several new divine abilities, such as Voice of God, punishing attack that sends a concentrated beam of light from the heavens to scorch the very earth. Ultima's feat, Ascension, allows Clive to levitate from the ground, transforming his normal square attack into a sweeping assault capable of striking multiple nearby enemies at once. It also enhances his normal range spell into a 5-fold volley of holy arrows. Only Ultima's abilities are available during this battle.
You hear me? I will never be yours.
Yo! Alright, that's just fucking broken. It has a counter. That's cool. Okay, cool. Deus Ex. Yeah, no fucking shit. Why would I play as any other icon? or whatever. Stupid.
You, who ever rail against our gifts, remain all too eager to avail yourself of them. Perhaps you require more time to reflect.
What's that supposed to mean? Oh. But I get to keep it now, right? Kairos gate unlocked. Confirm. Kairos Gate is now accessible from the hideaways at Reedstone. Kairos Gate is challenging in-game battle content in which Clive must delve into the very circles of hell to tackle wave after wave of familiar yet ferocious enemies. What the fuck is this? Arcade mode? Okay. Hall of Virtue. What's this one? What am I missing? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 oh yeah, the mega weapon was so good looking. Why did it switch it to onion sword? I don't want to fucking use that shit. I guess that's I don't know what that one is. I have to say, some of these swords look phenomenal. This one in particular. And I don't know why it made me use the fucking Onion Knight sword. That's fucking weird. Oh, can this dude smith me a new sword? Can you smith me a new sword? Huh? Use forge.
What's that for you, dear?
Tide strike. Of course it is. Shit. Do I have... I guess I have the shit to make both.
Should last you a good while.
No.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Drake Slayer's belt. And bracelets. But they're worse than what I have already. I guess I wanted people who, like... hadn't completed the game. Illudium bracelets. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Do I not have one of everything? Hey, I have Omega, I have Tide Strike, Everdark. Icebrand I have. Why is it saying I don't have it? Do I have like a leveled up version of it, maybe? Maybe I just have a leveled up version of it. Reinforce.
Anything else?
Nah, I just wanted the sword for completion's sake. What's up, Sharon? Karen?
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Bitch. I'll take however fucking long I want. Thank you. Channeler's Whispers automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability charged magic is learned. Increase limit break generation. Okay. Increase skill, increase XP, increase ability points. Okay. They added my star. Oh.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I'm robbing you blind? I'm paying you, you dumb whore.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Okay. Is it the easiest elixir to procure? No, but it is the last one you will ever need. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30% for 60 seconds. Holy shit.
Finished, are you?
Yeah, I guess. Wall of memories. I still have some shit I could work on. Alright, well, we're here. I said we were gonna play 16 today, so I guess that's what we're gonna fucking do. But, because it is, 2 o'clock, it is time to take a lunch break. Teehee. I also need to reset Oliver because he's not gonna talk when I get back. Because that's just how he is. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Alrighty, I'm gonna turn on some ducks. It's time to get up, get some food, get some water, stretch, use the bathroom, pet yourself, wash your face. I don't fucking know. Just go do some shit, and I'll be right back.
Meteoradio. Previsioni del tempo sull'Italia per domani. Al nord generalmente poco nuvoloso, salvo locali aumenti della nuvolosità sull'arco alpino, dove non si escludono locali piovosi.
Jadoo mantar, jadoo mantar, jadoo mantar. You are going into the future.
Ehi mamma, stavolta hai fatto un minestrone a caso.
Ogni famiglia è composta da un maschio e 5 femmine, ognuna delle quali riproduce da 1 a 3 animaletti per cucciolata.
Io faccio il fotografo e quando ho fame vedo tutto bianco e nero.
scalcare graffia e graffio dopo graffio rovina il tuo bucato, come rovina la lavatrice.
Morbido, è nuovo? No, lavato con
one duck with the airplane hat or whatever hasn't like flown off the island.
नया रॉबिन फैब्रिक व्हाइटनर एक सुविधाजनक सैशे में 10 टिकिया लेकिन आते वो हमेशा महंगी वाली टिकिया
नहीं थी तो कहीं महंगी दामों वाली क्वालिटी देखी सकेगी वही छान कम दामों में मिले.
Yeah, I probably just jinxed it.
अब निर्मा सुपर धुलाई दाम.
What do you guys want to do tomorrow? I mean, we still have like 2.5 hours that we can play 16, but if I'm done with the content, like, there's no point in having another day dedicated to it. I don't own the newest one. Why is the water gone? Yeah, I guess so. Well, if y'all have any ideas... Hold on one second. Wow, that sponsorship got cleared out really fucking fast. I got an email about a sponsorship offer literally right when I started streaming. And it was for Honkai Star Rail, and I was gonna be like, oh, we should do that tomorrow. You know, sitting here thinking about it. It's already empty. So, how about this? How about we do a different one? Y'all think y'all would be interested in AFK Legends? I have to do a 3-hour stream. Sponsor immediately pulled away frame 1. Do you really? What's hilarious is I play it too. I literally downloaded the game on release. Let's do that then. I actually started the game on my computer. So I started the game on my phone because, you know, phone. But I started it on my computer sometime last week because Bijou is doing a sponsorship thing as well. I've been meaning to play it. I think I'm on like chapter 4. I haven't played it recently. Fucking Cookie Kingdom and Dev Sisters or whatever came out with a new fucking game.
Flash meteorologico iniziando dalle temperature di oggi, le temperature minime di questa notte, le minime notturne. La sensibile diminuzione sul nord Italia con valori di primato del freddo, meno 14 osservate Bolzano, Aosta, meno 11 Torino, meno 10 Cuneo, meno 12 Milano. La diminuzione è stata risentita anche in alcune regioni del sud d'Italia, a prevalso un aumento sulla Calabria. E adesso direi di passare immediatamente alla teleimmagine del satellite Meteosat sull'Italia, eccola per mostrarvi. Il gran freddo, il gelo, ma il tutto secco potremmo dire. Qualche banco di foschia sulla pianura padana, ma il cielo
Kingdom as well, but Cookie Run, the new one is called Cookie Run, which is Castle, I think. And it plays a lot more like a puzzle game, kind of like, I hate to say it, but kind of like Candy Crush. Yeah. So in this new one, you only build out like the inside of a castle building, and then you get to place your cookies like wherever you want, and you get furniture for them and shit. It's fun. I've enjoyed it so far. Yeah, I'm kind of like you. The Cookie Kingdom game was kind of for me. Like, it was fun. It was fun at the very beginning, but then like after a while, I was just like, I don't know. I don't know if this is for me anymore. Let's do that tomorrow then. We'll play AFK Journey tomorrow. Heading you this note from the Witten Hall. Beneath the tapestry whose images for so long haunted my dreams, outside the air rings with Manda's soothing coos, the clangor of Pavat's hammer and the rumble of his curses, and the whisper of the winds through the Elder's blessing. In short, almost everything is as it was before you came here. There's just one difference. The bundle that lies burbling happily beside me. One tiny difference. Yet one that has changed everything. When my ancestors committed their greatest sin, it was not only YAYAYAYAYA who was frozen in time. For 80 years, we motes of water have been bound by the spell they cast that day, unable to right their wrongs, unable to move forward. But now, like YAYAYAYAYA, we are released. We can live again on our own terms, where every life is equal and all equally cherished. You brought us this gift, and I have every belief that you will bring it to the world. Believe in yourself, as we believe in you. You found a game called Hatsune Miku, the Planet of Wonder and Fragments of Wishes? Nah. sure.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Miku fetish? The fuck are you going on about? I don't have a Miku fetish. Have an obsession. Obsessions and fetishes are two completely different things. Yo, if I could get a fucking sponsorship from, like, Colorful Stage, yo, that shit would be amazing. All these letters and shit I don't care about.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Smooth like Butler. Not butter, Butler.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Probably not. An inconvenient truth. Yeah, we here. We got 2.5 hours. Let's just kill the rest of the content. Oh my god.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me. But I can speak to her at least.
So many quests and bullshit, like... Okay. That's all. And then we have the, board. The, fuck, what was it called? The board with the thingies. The Notorious Beasts is what they would be called in it. That's not the right way. It would be what they were called in a different game. Hunts, marks, bitches. We hunting bitches. Me on my way to hunt bitches.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Find some information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
A fortress?
Who'd you think?
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now. Wasn't wearing his uniform.
Hang the Duke.
He handed it in.
The bastard's not but a crane. What say you then? Will you stand with me against
If Philippe is gone, who's our new captain?
One of the Duke's guard, most likely. Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
Let's go.
Yeah!
Run like the wind. Don't get surrounded. Bogoti said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Easy enough spot. This one. Get him. Go for it.
Where is it? Quest destination nearby, but like where? Oh. Okay.
This must be our way then. Right. Let's get this over with. Get him. Slow.
What? Guess if you get attacked, it just kind of stops. Oh, he didn't reset. Balls. Hold on. This thing is a nuisance. I really hate that I have to reset it. Like, I shouldn't have to do that.
You see this bullshit, Oliver? Oliver's whiskers twitch in surprise. What's going on, Mirai? Cats have a keen eye for detecting BS. Let's keep things perfectly wonderful.
Let's change Odin into because that's totally fair. Let's Shiva, no, that's Bahamut. Let's reset Titan. Probably reset Ramu. Oh, it's gonna reset everything. Okay. You know what, that's fine, I don't care.
Could you tell everyone in the stream to check out the new YouTube short? Oliver meows. Attention, dear viewers. Be sure to check out the new YouTube short for some quick and delightful content. Pause up for fun surprises and entertainment.
Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, I was using Phoenix, wasn't I? Yeah. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. Unable to master. Fuck. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine for right now. Okay. Not to We're doing ultimate demise. And not rhyme, we're doing mesmerize. And these two should be the correct ones. Yes, they are. Okay. Optimize gear. No new items. Okay. Cool. Bueno. Now we can be cheap as fuck.
I think that's everything Molly needs to.
After completing the main objective of some quests, you may be given the option to quick travel to the quest's final destination. You see a prompt in the lower right-hand corner of the screen. Hold down Start. Immediately travel to the NPC, eagerly awaiting your return. Of course, this option is not mandatory, and you are free to ignore it. It can also be completely disabled via the system settings in the main menu.
Select a recipe.
Sure.
Head back.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's
A
Bones.
herb.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Looks like
Here
chicken
we have it.
nuggies.
Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
I had a feeling he's not gonna like it. There it is. Yep. Yep.
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is
a good thing?
De force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavor and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
But is that a good thing?
He likes it.
Okay.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable.
So then why was he, like, choking it back up?
Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
I like his smile. He's like, it's so good. You want me to bring more? See how it is. Is the drink water not working either? Why is everything broken? Why is that a thing? What, you know what's not broken? The quotes, yeah. That's like literally the only thing that's working. I mean, tits is working. The other thing should be working. Pet? Ow. Pet should be working. Does it not work either? Hold on. Why is it saying that broadcaster is partially connected? Alright, whatever. Just reset it too. There you go. It works now.
There's something about it. I feel like
Lillian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Hippocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but... But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Oh, I wasn't expecting
expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. Here you are.
Could you hum for us, Oliver? Oliver lets out a soft, soothing hum, a melody of contentment and peace. Paws up for spreading calm and gentle vibes through the stream. Meow.
What will it be today? Harpocrates knows of the tome I seek. Whether what he has to say makes you happy to have agreed to help me is another matter.
Okay.
Till next you need me.
Does it look like there's a thing here?
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen her.
Pining for something, boy.
Bark.
What is it? What do you see out there?
Bark, bark. Whimper, bark.
I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That
Bark.
long ago.
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age.
Yeah.
Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all.
Very true.
Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long.
Bark. There we go.
Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Yeah, it doesn't.
You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Bark. See, I know my lines.
Quick, can't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Bitch. I'll talk back to you if I want.
Where to then, Torgal?
Where's Squirgle when I go?
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me?
Huh?
I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Okay. Are we just gonna run around and do quests? I guess. This one's all the way over here by itself. Whatever. Let's go knock it out.
Ready, go?
Yeah, buddy. I don't know where the quest we're looking for is. It's all the way over here. Okay. There. Okay. I go this way. We have to go through all this shit. I guess so. Listen, y'all, I'm Ultima now. You don't want to fuck with me. You will regret that. Oh, fuck. I need to go further this way. Brother, it's just a tree. Alright, I can't cheat my way through. That way anyway. There we go. There we go.
The registry's still here.
Wait, what? Oh.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
Turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe, but inquiries with the military confirmed it. It was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood, and now I see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile, the smile she inherited from her mother, the mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. The ghosts have all come back to haunt me, my daughters, my wives, all of them. All those children, so many have died at my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer, and so I have decided tomorrow I too must die. It will be the last order I give those poor wenches, the last torment I subject them to. Will command them to tear me limb from limb and enter my accursed corpse beneath the white tree, whose crooked hands to the sky in supplication. And beside me, my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, all those I have. So they're gonna get more. He's gonna fuck around and find out with more kids by fucking making them kill him?
This reads like a suicide note.
What a fucking
Did the director go through with his plans?
bitch.
There's only one way to find out.
Fucking bitch.
A forked white tree. This must be the place.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry. So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery?
Sounds like that's him right there. That's fine.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Over here! Get him!
Oops. Finesse. Finesse on day ass. So much finessing, I can't fucking see what I'm doing. Slap. Fuck you.
I'm done here.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may. The bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning. Never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity.
First I was like, did I say something? Did I do something? And then I saw that last line and I'm like, oh. Oh, the shelves has a quest. Wait, where do I need to go?
Do you suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat?
There we go.
What else could it be?
Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Stupid. Alright, how are you?
Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates.
No
There's something
eating.
I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always.
No
She didn't seem
eating.
keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. Coveters of Secrets, a clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers, a tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the Executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the Executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the Executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
My hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Yes.
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Ah, Clive. A moment, if I may. You'll be pleased to hear that I've completed another volume. And while my collection is still far from becoming the 1,000 tomes that young Crow has quaintly dubbed it, I hope the knowledge chronicled within might yet be of some benefit to the Hideaway. Of course, I would not have penned half as many volumes without the tales you and the others bring back from your travels, for which generosity I shall be forever grateful. Having never visited, I cannot tell you exactly where in Garnick my friend's lodgings lie, but he did mention they were some distance from the road. I make no guarantee that you will find what you seek there, only that it is the best and perhaps the only place left to look.
Okay.
Go safely.
I have a lot of side quests that I didn't do when I originally played the game.
Look, Daddy. Shining so brightly. Isn't it pretty?
Whoever's idea it was to take those berries. The way to we sport has my thanks. Who else would it have been but Martha?
This isn't 7. There's no chocobo racing.
Or it should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Anything catch your eye? At all, is it?
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this stall set out.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrec. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Alrighty.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandit girl gone blue couldn't break
It is in here, right? Yeah. Where though?
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas?
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Okie dokie. Oh, there's something just outside the gate. Right.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a Mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do. Northridge, then. Wouldn't want to keep Anders' father waiting.
Okay, is there anything else here? Yes. There's nothing going on up there, so just need to travel here. Should just be... Oh, over here?
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
What else is here? Yeah, so like I still don't know what I'm looking for. Maybe it's on the other side. Can I like go over here? Oh, nope. Oh, there it is.
This should be enough.
Okay. We need to go over there. On my way to steal your girl. I don't know why you got grown like that. Not that I'm complaining, but I mean, you just jumping, my dude. All right. Wait, where's? Okay. Do I have to cross the bridge?
Yeah.
Can I just go through here? Maybe. Okay, yes. What's destination nearby? It's probably just uphill. There we go.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Damn.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
Yeah, definitely welcome to try. Definitely not gonna kill me. with that?
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be.
Mm-hmm. Were you a swordswoman to begin with?
Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child.
Can we slash her throat?
Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Sometime later.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Okie dokie. A new quest is available nearby. Like, I needed new quests.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Okie dokie.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés.
Chadwick, why does that name sound familiar?
The closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
More quests than your body has room for. I already don't have enough room for all of these quests. Actually, world map. Oh, there's another quest over in that fucking area. I need to actually get rid of this.
Come on.
Every quest unlocks 100 more. Please no. Eat shit.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Very last one. Cool, thank you.
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks?
I got chocoboed in a random drive-by. The Moogle. Oh boy. No spirit nor sprite appears more often in Valisthian folktales than the humble Moogle. Though they are occasionally painted as mischievous souls akin to pixies or imps, most stories depict them as clumsy yet congenial spirits who delight in helping mankind with their daily labors. They are said to have sweet tooths, leading to the common superstition that one must not leave cakes or other sweetmeats uncovered overnight. I've never heard the term sweetmeats. That's a new one. Lest not remain but crumbs come morning. In appearance, they are described as being covered head to toe in soft white fur, excepting the small, dark wings by which they are somehow able to take flight, and the brightly colored pom-poms that protrude from the tops of their heads. And yet, there is one detail regarding the Moogle that most find more remarkable than even the orb that tops its brow: the fact that the creatures actually exist. Preposterous, I hear you cry. Everybody knows that Moogles are the stuff of legend. I quite agree, but every legend has its basis in truth, and in the case of the Moogle, the fact may not be so dissimilar to the fiction. Ancient bestiaries list the white mole whose feet do not touch the ground among the beasts of the realm, and the illustration beside the name, why, it is none other than the Moogle. Of course, it is true that the creatures are not known to still survive in the twins in the modern day. Perhaps their miniature wings carried them to other climes. Perhaps they were hunted to extinction. Or perhaps, just perhaps, they do live among us, hidden far, far away from human view.
Dress was certainly varied.
Moogles? I don't care about that.
This is it.
Oh.
But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
We gotta get to the hideaway right away. But there's some shit over here. Probably wasn't gonna let me teleport.
We've been watching you.
That's crazy.
From a distance, so to speak.
Yeah, I bet.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Yep.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
I dare you. I have just half of the power of Ultima, and I'm about to use one skill that's gonna kill you all. Are you ready? Let's go. Minus this one guy. Omae wa mou shindeiru. Whoosh. 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 So long. Whoosh attack. I see. Well, they looked like that they would make the sounds that whooshing whoosh.
Impressive.
I don't know.
We have other means.
Uh-huh.
We shall claim the book yet.
Crazy.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind.
Okay.
It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers.
It really did look like he just jizzed everywhere, but to be totally honest, I'd be okay with it.
That belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves.
Man, really would.
That would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book. For now. The world is small. We shall meet again.
And your attire is dull.
Wait.
What if I got hit by the AoE? So long as it's not on my glasses. I might be able to deal with it.
Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Okay. There's still more shit here, so I'm not gonna teleport back just yet. Oh my god. Okay. Why is this kingdom so big? Alright, whatever. Let's go. I wish this bitch would fly.
No mistakes.
Yay! 5-stream streak! Let's go! Okay. Oh, is that a teleporter that I never grabbed? Sure looks like it. Yep. Well, got that now.
For me near Belmont. Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Well, get your fucking bird in order. What? What the fuck? I was trying to dismount. Fuck this. Fuck all of y'all. Goodbye. Get sucked. Get blown. Farewell. You be careful. Whoosh. Coom everywhere. Got Kumas on the walls. Fuck. Nah. Bum bum ba da ba 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 da 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 na 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 na. Burn. Oh fuck. this dumb bitch? Oh, this way. Oh, nice. Yo, he fucking fly. Literally.
Take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
Use the key.
Locked up tight.
Thought I had a key.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Excuse me. I am EP. Drink your fucking water! There we go. Yeah, we're gonna play it tomorrow on stream. Something downstairs. How do I get down there? Where? I killed them all.
Quiet.
Y'all be quiet. Y'all are talking. Shut up! How do I find my fucking way around here? Okay, so gravity. Yes, it does want you to do that. I don't understand why it's like that. However, all you have to do is disable it entirely for that set of web pages. Once you have the client downloaded, you can re-enable your ad blocker.
Even the Imperials.
That was what I had to do. If you want to do that. Now, I'm not saying, like, you know, you have to play it, but, it's a pretty decent game. Like, I I feel like I've started to get a little bit more picky about some of the sponsorships that I take on Stream Elements, because sometimes the sponsorship like just isn't fucking worth it. Like,
This is even worse.
I kid you not, there were some sponsors that I like literally looked at like the incentive and what you had to do and all of that, and it was like they wanted you to stream the game for like 5 hours. They wanted you to promote it. They wanted you to get like all this uptime in it, or you know, get people to play it or whatever, but they were only going to give you like $5, and it's like no. Like I ain't doing that shit. So if it wasn't a game that like I had already started playing and felt comfortable like advertising on my stream, then yeah, I would not recommend it. I wouldn't have even taken it on. I think I can publicly say what the payouts and whatnot. Yeah, come back when it's like 5 full gold bricks. Give me 1 second. I'm pretty sure I still have it up. Here we go. Okay. So I have to promote AFK Journey for at least 3 hours. So we'll be doing that tomorrow, where we'll stream it for like 6 or 7 hours. Stream with a chat command enabled for at least 3 hours. Okay, so we'll have that in a bit. Stream with branded overlay for at least 3 hours. Okay. For every person that gets to Resonance level 20, it's $8. For every person that gets to Resonance level 40, it's $16. For every Rowan recruited, that's $5. And then for every Classic Gazette purchased, it's $10. If I reach my goals, then I can get an in-game budget goal as well, where I can spend $4 to $10 in-game during my live stream, and then I get fully reimbursed plus $5 extra. So, you know, like I said, just consider it. It's not a requirement. It's a sponsorship. It's just an opportunity for me to get the bag. If you want to help your girl get that paper. Am I going the right way? Yeah, it's the right way. What's nearby? Oh, it's in here. What's this bitch?
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I'm gonna start over again tomorrow too.
I've been reading some of these documents
and yeah.
True, can it?
So we'll get to play it like all together.
Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even, and those who wouldn't or couldn't were...
Yeah, I have it on my phone too. That's like my main account.
I'm afraid.
So any of my extra accounts I'm doing on my PC.
They kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
I don't remember what resonance level I am.
But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of
I
the
do know
doors
it was like
downstairs.
stupid easy to get to that point, but I don't.
Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Galler's key. Wait, sorry. Jailer's key. It's so hard to get that purple glitter. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna finish this quest up, and then I'm gonna go back to the hideaway, and then we're gonna do that new thing that the game added.
Let's see what we can find down here. Survivor. And she sounds close.
What the fuck?
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone
Are they adding cross-server play next month? They might be.
monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
Hi there, welcome. It's going well.
Distracted.
How about you?
So I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too.
Glad to have you here.
Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Uh-oh.
Was that?
Awesome. Very good. Taking a break from work.
Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Hell yeah. Let's roll.
It's out there waiting for me.
Oh,
I can't
shit,
let it
he
live.
big.
Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
How do I get out there? Probably beyond here? Is it... Where's the entrance to the stupid thing? Oh, I'm such a fucking idiot. Oh, it's Bahamut. Bahamut? No, Behemoth. Who's a beast? Behemoth. Ready.
The beast will wreak havoc if
And...
it leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Hee hee. You missed. Whoosh. Aim. Whoosh. Hell yeah. Bitch. Now go cut it up like we're in Monster Hunter.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
His mouth didn't move. What the fuck?
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Sometime later.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know.
Huh? It's black? What?
I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
What the fuck?
There's no need to apologize. Without...
Okay, sorry.
Your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I
Hope it wasn't like that for long.
The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Okay. Are we? Oh, we're already back here. Okay, cool. Alright, I got your stupid book, Vivian.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does.
Yeah.
But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the Bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
One of us. One of... Okay.
I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this united world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Sweet. Scholar's bonnet. Oh, it's displayed in Clive's chambers. Neat. New missive has been delivered. Where's the scholar's hat? Oh, there it is. Cute. Alright, let's go do those challenge thingies. Simply put, Kairos Gate is a journey through 20 circles of existential torment. Oh boy. Upon completing a circle, Clive will earn EP. EP and BP, which can be used to purchase permanent and temporary boosts to abilities and attributes. Clearing a circle will also reward Clive with rare items such as accessories, weapons, and crafting materials, while the aforementioned boosts are only active while in Kairos Gate. All item rewards can be taken back to Valisthea. Just as in Arcane Mode and the Chronolith Trials, which I guess I don't have, Performance is tallied during Clive's descent into Iris Gate. No eeping! There are no restrictions on iconic ability usage. Heh, bitch! You can also change your gear and icons, respec your abilities, and purchase attribute enhancements and temporary boons to assist you on your descent. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna roll with it. Why is it like this? The classic menu and sounds and shit. Let's go. Kill them all. Man. Oops.
While Mireille goes on a slaughterfest, could you let us see EP? Oliver's ears perk up in alarm. Eep. It's best to stay safe during the slaughterfest. Hunker down and enjoy a cozy catnap until the storm passes. Balls up for staying out of trouble.
So sad, because he doesn't even know what you guys are, like, asking him.
It's over.
It's over! Fuck yeah, I got a B. HP restored. Okay, cool. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Where's my fanfare? What my fanfare? I am the fanfare. Meow 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 meow.
Oliver, give us some fanfare for Mireille's victory. Oliver lets out a triumphant purr and a regal meow, providing fanfare for Mireille's glorious victory. Paws up for celebrating success and spreading cheer throughout the land. Meow.
I need him to do the Final Fantasy fanfare. That was it? Okay. Cool. Got an S! Nice. The will of the creator. Hmm. Cool. On to the next circle. Well, this sucks. Hell yeah. Radiant Levin Bolt. Is that like better than what I have? Oh. Got it. Hell yeah. I only got a C for that? Whatever. I thought I deserved a lot more than that. B-sack. I'm waiting on like the retro music to kick in.
Are you EP? Oliver playfully responds, "No need to worry, I'm not EP. Just a little cat on a grand adventure through the lands of Twitch. Paws up for lively curiosity and exploration. Meow." Oliver, who are you watching on Twitch? Oliver meows, "I enjoy watching streams with sunlight and warmth, where sleepy cats doze and playful kittens frolic. Paws up for cozy and comforting content. Meow."
See how it is, Oliver?
Favorite Twitch streamer? Oliver purrs contently, "My favorite Twitch streamer is Mirai, of course. I find joy in watching her adventures and sharing moments together. Paws up for loyalty and friendship. Meow."
Yay! ba. Ba-da-da-na-na-na-na-na. You know what? Fuck you. Oh god. Okay. Cool. Sit still. Finish it! There we go. Infernal D's! Nice.
If you were to become a streamer, what would your streamer name be and what content would you make? Oliver confidently meows, my streamer name would be Pervectporstimes, and I'd showcase sunlit naps, playful antics, and the art of looking fabulous. Pause up for some feline entertainment. Meow.
Alright, let's go. Oh, it's green. It's like perfectly positive or something? I don't know. I didn't mean to do it that quickly. I really didn't mean to use it that fast. Oh, it's switching for me? Holy fuck. It's not like straight up playing the game for me though, right? No. Okay, cool. Yeah. Holy shit. Let's see what he called, or what he was gonna call his channel. He said, perfect pause times. So, perfect pause times. Which is kind of funny if you think about it. Gotta steal that name. My channel now. I mean, I'm not gonna do shit with it, so all you.
This one. Finished.
Hell yeah.
Oliver, what's your most devious act you've done? Oliver responds with a mischievous gleam in his eyes. My most devious act was stealing a whole loaf of bread and scatter crumbing it through the house. Pause up for sassy adventures. Meow.
He pissed on my Ugg boots. That was the sassiest thing he had ever done. Devious, whatever. Okay, so I guess it's story time. I can't just walk away from saying he pissed on my Ugg boots. So it's during the time I was living in Texas still. And while I was living in Texas, we had this massive snowstorm. I'm sure y'all remember it. It was a snowstorm in February of like 2021. It was the same snowstorm where Ted Cruz decided to go on vacation with his family to like Cancun or some bullshit, and a lot of people saw him like in the airport, and you know, big debacle. The area of Dallas that I was living in, because Dallas is huge, the area of Dallas that I was living in, we were under at least 7... I say 7, I was going to say 7 inches, but no, it was more like 2 feet of snow. Everything was frozen over. I was living in an apartment complex at the time, and I remember stepping outside. I have photos of this too. I remember stepping outside and looking into like the inner portion of like the apartment complex. So like, you know, where you can see like your neighbors and you know, sometimes they put a swimming pool there, whatever. This swimming pool was frozen solid. The swimming pool had a little water fountain, and the water fountain was frozen solid. It was frozen mid-fall. It was that cold. And frozen over, and it was ridiculous. But with all of that, we had no power. We had no power for 5 days. My side of the apartment complex didn't have power for 5 days. Yeah. So that means everything in my fridge had to be thrown away. That meant, you know, I couldn't charge my phone. I had to walk out to my car and charge my phone. I couldn't get online. We were working from home still because of COVID restrictions. I couldn't work. So I was forced to take days off. I couldn't turn my heater on, you know, that kind of thing. And so, of course, because it was so fucking cold, I had been wearing, like, my Uggs in and out of the apartment to, like, go back and forth to my car, or if I, like, needed to go get something or whatever, then, you know, I used my Uggs. And so my Uggs were, like, sitting by the front door, and I had an automatic litter box, and it wasn't one that, like, emptied out into, like, a water line, because it was really difficult to do that. It was just one that, like, it just rotated upside down and rotated back over. It was like a litter robot. I still have it. And it works just fine. But when the electricity is out, it doesn't rotate. And I'm gonna be totally honest, I forgot about it. I was so cold and was dealing with shit that had to do in regards to, like, my ex-husband, and so I was, like, depressed, and I was tired, and I was hungry, and I was cold, and I, you know, was trying to keep my cats warm, and I kept trying to, like, walk out to my car to, like, charge my phone, and then get warm because there was no heat. I didn't have a heater, you know, yada, 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 whatever. So I woke up, like, in the middle of the afternoon, and I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna go jump in my car and charge my phone while I'm in my car. And I went to grab my Uggs, and I went to put them on. And when I put the first one on, I felt wet. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Why are they wet? And so I took them back off. And I, like, kind of sniffed them, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, oh my fucking god. Yeah, I did. I touched it. I didn't know it was there. I didn't know they had been pissed on, and I was so upset. So I was like, what the fuck? I had to get a different pair of shoes. Our water was running. I was able to get water somehow. Either my water was still running, or I, like, had a bottle of water in the fridge. I don't remember entirely, but I was able to, like, wash my hands and my leg off. And I was like, I'll come back to this later. I went and grabbed another pair of shoes and went out to the car. You say, now's the mystery of who did it. I've had cats long enough to know that cat piss smells different between the genders. Male cat piss smells a very certain pungent way. And that was how I was able to tell it was Oliver. Because I was like, oh my god, what the fuck? But I couldn't smell it from, like, across the room for whatever reason. I had to, like, get up close to it and I could smell it. And it was, like, a pair of Uggs that I had since college. And, of course, I graduated, I want to say, like, I graduated in 2011. So that means that I had that pair of Uggs for over 10 years. And they fit perfectly. Like, I don't know if you guys have owned Uggs before, but it's, like, or any other shoe that's similar to Uggs. But, like, when you put your feet in it, like, the first couple of years or whatever, like, your foot is still, like, molding into, you know, the shoe and stuff like that. And then, you know, after much longer, your foot finally starts getting, like, a shape into the wool or whatever. And that's when it becomes super comfortable. So I had those shoes for over 10 years, and they were finally at maximum comfort level, like, all over. They were so comfy. All this junk. I was genuinely upset. Like, about to start crying upset because he pissed on my shoes. Like, I was about to throw him into the snow. I was so pissed. Of course, I would never do that to my cat, but I was just... that was the devious thing that he ever did. That was the most devious thing. And to this day, I will never forgive him for pissing on my shoes. I've come to make an announcement. My cat Oliver is a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my shoes. Anyway. Enhancements. Let's do defense. Could you turn that into a video? Go for it. I don't give a fuck. I said it, didn't I? I should have resin casted that shoot. Nah. Oh no, the battery level is low? It was charging all night! What the fuck? I guess so. Heal me, bitch! Heal faster! Heal! 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 Okay. Yeah, I know. I got rainbow colors in my number, but C. Alright. Blah blah blah. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. What is this? Oh. You know what? Fuck it. Area window extension? Sure. Alright, let's get stupid. That dude looks like Cruise Chaser in the background. He's still alive? Yeah, that one. He looks kind of like Cruise Chaser. Yeah, bitch. Can I have some healing? Like, is that allowed? What's that? I don't know what heals are. I'm feeling kinda... Who the fuck? Oh, it's what's her face. Fuck. Aw, damn. Torgal, why didn't you heal me? Bitch. Listen, I was fucking beating her up. Okay. I wish I knew what this was and how I'm supposed to get it. Got a heat stroke mid-fight? Yeah, maybe a little bit. Oh, new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers. Well, this is fun. new one, just to be safe. Alrighty. It's time for me to go, because it's about to be 5. I want to get started on something and then, like, have to... Could you request something before I end stream? Sure. What's up? Could you show off your full models so I can Photoshop it? Oh, yeah. Like that? Here. Okay. Okay. Hello and welcome to my chambers. Let me get this turned off really fast before I forget. Yes, I sometimes do that. No ending stream, please. I do apologize, but I must end stream. It is time for me to end stream. Also, my controller is about to die. Okay. Ow. Okay, so since we basically finished the content in 16 today, what we're gonna do tomorrow instead is play AFK Journey, for a little sponsorship opportunity that I have. Yay! It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna be starting the game over tomorrow on my computer so that we all can play it together. My nose itches. Sorry. So yeah, so there's that. And then the rest of the week is gonna be basically the same. We're gonna be playing 2 days of Nier Replicant, and then we're going to have a multiplayer day on Friday. Isn't that exciting? I figured y'all be really excited about that. I hope y'all are excited. We're gonna be playing Mario Kart and Pokemon Unite and whatever else I have as multiplayer, I guess. Okay, so we're going to raid Shorshu. She is playing Hunt Showdown. I don't know how long she's been streaming, but anyway. Oh, it looks like she's only been streaming for an hour. Anyway, thanks you guys so much for hanging out with me today. We got to play the game that has my boyfriend in it again. Yay! I don't know if they're going to be coming out with any more DLC. Of course, they haven't said. So, if they don't, oh well, I guess. Please come back tomorrow to hang out with me again, 10 a.m. Eastern Time. So we can play AFK Journey, and y'all can help me. You thought they said they were done? Oh, maybe they were. I don't know. They've told us they were done before, and then they brought more shit out. Yeah, so AFK Journey tomorrow, and no collaborations this weekend. I need to take a break and get some EPs this weekend. I will be here a later part of next week, so keep that in mind too. Y'all have a great one. Twitch, you're getting ready to get raided into shore. Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye! Okay, YouTube, it's your turn now. Bye, YouTube. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Go watch my shorts. Okay, bye.